Hello, hello. Oh, that looks really strange. Alright, I'm trying a new setup. I forgot to turn this off. Okay, I guess what if I move that? Yes, that's the alarm is supposed to be there. They are still in the base from last time. And like, do I move that down? That's gonna take a bit to mess with. We'll just turn it off. Alright, so last time we fucking crashed in this base. Now I gotta do this shit again, but that's fine. You know what? Everything's fine.
Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond.
Woo! Oh.
Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below
I wanted to do today. Oh my god. Let's be spot. Let's. I can't get it.
Good to go.
Gotta finish this out.
Go, go, go!
Ooh.
Now you gotta be more careful.
I like that Shepard's fucking said that. Like he fucking, god damn it, dude. Bro, what is happening? I'm stubborn. I'm gonna finish this, but I'm actually a little pissed off. What the fuck? It's not like he said that, like he just tripped. Ooh, I tripped. What the hell? Like, genuinely, what the fuck?
Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification. Initiating Achilles Protocol.
Okay. Are you fucking... What the fuck is happening in my game? This is what happens when you play modded, kids. That's some weird fucking shit that happens.
Initiating Achilles Protocol.
Regroup. Lost shields.
I will destroy you.
Powering up.
Shields disabled.
Why I take him only one shot to take down my shit at half my HP, but I take him 3 just to get his shield down. Okay, let's be smart about this. Let's just fucking leave.
Engaging Achilles Protocol.
I don't know, it's like, I feel like something with the models is like crashing it, because it wasn't doing that before. Okay, can I F5 here? Yes, okay. So now we're progress saving. So if it crashed again, I want to go through that whole combat section.
Initiating Achilles Protocol.
That's so stupid, dude. Like, what? Watch, as soon because I fucking saved there, now it won't crash. So it makes I save for nothing.
Initiating Achilles Protocol.
I will destroy you!
Get me next time.
I thought I'd be definitely like away from him to EF5. There you go. Okay. Progress save, we're gonna head up.
Containment unit scramble.
Area secured.
Okay.
Just lead the...
Am I done? Right? That guy's still marked out, but I'm like confused. He's not letting me interact with that. It literally said like, "Oh, you got time to crack the files." What files, bro? Alright, we are going to leave. And we will hopefully not crash. Which is what happened last time, if I remember correctly. All I did was just try to leave, and it said, no. No, you don't. It's very, very annoying. Oh, thank God. We'll have to leave. Did I explore everything else on the map? Pretty sure I got everything. I didn't get that normally, apparently.
Cover me.
Let's check the cache file. I'm pretty sure I got the abandoned cache. Ah, shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. should have gotten a mod and let the gun do instantaneous fucking damage, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, it was exhilarating.
Cover me.
Okay. Lich can't even interact with this. Do I like pull it out with the Mako or some shit? Okay, now I have everything. I think. It's so hard to tell. It's this way's north, right? So I gotta go this way. That was not the crash fighter. That was a random point of fucking interest. Wow. Okay, I think I did touch this last time. Yeah, it's not giving me an interact.
Moving out.
I guess we're done there. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. That fucking thing pissed me off. Quick save it like it's a fucking survival scenario.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
What's in it
Your
for me?
deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Sure.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Next game kills him. Let's see what happens though. Let's see next game kill him. Okay, thank fucking God. We fucking finished that shit. Alright. Let's do these 2 side missions I was planning to do. Which is Wrex family armor and Garrus's thing. Let's do Garrus's thing first.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Save. Wrex. Jesus. Okay. Save. Then we get to Saleon and kick his ass. He was hiding in one of these rooms.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr.Saleon.
What? My name is Heart. Dr. Heart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I feel bad.
I will, Commander.
I feel like I'm corrupting
Well,
him.
I guess we're done here.
Yeah, but you know, he should. God damn it. I'm having a brain aneurysm. Help. Let's leave. Hopefully it not crash. God, I'm not just like the game. Like the first game's pretty good, but like God, I didn't want to play for.
Stand by,
I'd
shore
take 2 and 3
party.
instead.
Decontamination in
Get me
progress.
out of here. The long and arduous journey.
The commanding
I've
officer
put
is
myself
aboard.
through.
Exo Presley stands relieved.
Trying to complete as many things as I possibly can. Alright, I think that is good. Let's get there. We still have Ferros to go through. Let's see. That's the thing else what I'll do. I'll do Ferros first, then cover Wrex's armor, and then hit up Virmire. They do want Wrex to live. Yet. I should get something to eat. Oh my god. No, before we hop off, let's talk to Garrus.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can. And if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
No, goodbye.
What is it?
Fucking
Are
renegade.
you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
I feel so bad, like, corrupting him.
So long, Wrex.
Shepard. Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Exactly. That's why I hired you.
Exactly.
And that's why I joined, so I wouldn't have to deal with them. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are. Shepard.
Let's check in with everyone.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Why are you so cheerful?
I'm sleeping much better now.
I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
You do not jeopardize my mission for the sake of your pilgrimage.
I won't. You have my word on that.
Shepard, why are you so
I'm not going
mean?
to just give up on my search. The fleet needs the resources we find on our pilgrimages. Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
But
officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
I don't have time for this. What?
You must get all kinds of special
Why
privileges.
you gotta be so mean, bro?
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies. And they're
Literally
not
locking
above
yourself
using
out
me
of
to get
interesting
ahead.
conversations and stuff just to be an asshole.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Never came up.
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Steren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, that's the crew check I can't really want to do. I don't know. Maybe though it does have something interesting. I guess we'll check it with everyone. Not gonna bother checking in with Ashley because I am planning on letting her die.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
That's something I appreciate from Mass Effect 3. If there's no actual conversation to be had, they don't push you into a conversation. Because I hate doing that. Just funny. As funny as it is, I hate doing that.
Anything you need?
Just trying to get a sense.
I mean, there are reports to file on the Rachni and on Annabellya.
All in triplicate, I'm
Just
sure.
looking for an ear. Seems like every other race in the
I
galaxy
already
is
have
wrapped
this
up in their
combo.
own problems. We're out here trying to save. I mean, it was hell. By the time I got payback, I didn't even.
I'm glad to hear.
I cut loose.
I had this conversation already.
Maybe I. Of course, you're. I should, Commander.
Okay, let's go upstairs. I'm always gonna do this every fucking time I play this game. Just give it back up. Every fucking time. I do it every fucking time. I swear at this point it's been like once per stream I've done this. I need a mod that specifically like triggers the teleport menu. So I don't fucking keep going downstairs by accident. Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot we were already at Ferros. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna try to get as much. I'm gonna try to get on Ferros first, though. Let's take Liara and let's take Cerberus.
Logged. The command.
Yep, I haven't used Liara in a hot minute.
Landing officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Woo! He's dead!
Bring it on!
Damn, she's singularity. Okay, that's one way to do it. Let's double check equipment before I continue here. That's not necessarily better. Okay, there we go. Let's check mine. What about the one heatsink? I should check. I should head back to the Citadel and check stores. Let me go back to the Citadel. Good. Ain't nothing new. Oh my god. Ooh, he laid on his balls.
All
Well,
clear.
he didn't have balls, but you know. That'll hurt.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure there's...
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
Check something. Let's save them. Let's save these people. I was considering trying to see. I was trying to think like if I should just kill them all and risk not getting the points.
Commander,
but it's like,
I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Singularity, if you could please.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Do I have to go in there? Okay.
I don't want to die! Please, don't let me die!
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel. It's not a critical threat right now. But getting rid of
Is
that...
there anything I can do
Maka
to...
Doyle has been assigned to that particular...
You mentioned something...
Davin Reynolds is...
What's wrong with the
May
colonies?
O'Connell is working on our power problem.
Let's talk about
Of course,
Zeus.
Commander.
Get that out of the way.
What can you tell me about the...
I don't have any details.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeni.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yes.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill...
Are you doing anything?
I need to boost rations with...
Tell me about hunting
Hunting on the big Alpha variant.
Tell me about...
Of course, it would be much better with... The colony is growing. Or... I don't want to talk about that right now. So long, Commander.
Got that. Check to her with the power.
Nice work with those I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to
Is there any...
Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, unless you plan to make a trip every few days...
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies...
Let me see what...
Of course.
Just got a level 10 shotgun. Even if I don't use it, I can give that to Wrex and Tally.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died and we shouldn't even be here. I wish...
What's wrong with this?
Then again, if there were no Geth, I might...
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Did we get everything? Yeah, those are only 3 colonists to talk to, because the 4th one is to get in the tunnels. God, I wish I knew where I was going. If that goes upstairs, I need to go this way to the tunnels.
Oh God, there
Oh my god. Oh my god. We try to get to a decent break point here. So I can get some food. Stream about an hour there. I have not gotten food. Ooh, hi. Yes, excuse me. When did you switch to a pistol? Water valve.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well. These tunnels have an odor much more visceral than gas.
Okay, we're gonna pause here for a bit because I am starving. I need food desperately. I am refueled and energized. Let's fucking get this.
Most appetizing.
Kid Baron even eat fucking metals? Fucking what? Why would you say that, Liara? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, random person.
You don't want to go down there.
Out of my way.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good.
That doesn't make sense. He's doing what he wants.
Intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have.
Weirdo. Man, I wonder what's going on with him. There should be another water pipe. Did I miss it? Yes, I did. Was that it right there?
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Like me? Oh. Check it there. Oh, let's go to his transfer first. Oh shit. Why'd you put your head ass in there? Go! I literally can't shoot. Tight quarters! I didn't save. Damn it. How far back am I going? Oh, okay, good. Glad I talked to him. Where would that down be?
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. Wait, no. I activated that one. Is this one like right at the entrance here? Yeah.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Good for them. Alright. Yeah. Ah.
Why do you suppose the Geth set up a transmitter here?
We've got to destroy that transmitter before they send reinforcements.
What is happening here?
Look out!
I follow that. What am I waiting for? They're over there, I can see them. Like, they go through the HUD, and this is not moving. Okay. Alright! Oh, you're there going. Oh, great. Yeah, yeah. What is happening? Oh, guess I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. Okay. This is kind of ridiculous. Okay.
We must destroy the transmitter or they will overwhelm us.
I guess we'll go to them. Dude, this stuff.
stop coming.
What? What do you mean, guys? What do you mean? Okay, tunnels taken care of. Water taken care of. Baron taken care of. Power cell taken care of. Alright, let's get back up. Oh my, hello. Let's see. I think we still need to talk them, do I? No, I didn't talk to Power Salon. Okay, let's go one back before we leave. What's up, fuckers?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Commander.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much.
Paragon.
Work with those guys. I still need the power cells.
I found these power cells in the
I
tunnel.
knew they'd turn up eventually. Now if I can kick these power cells in.
The water. Now, here. A few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Okay. So now that's done, if I remember correctly. Now I can just kill them when the time comes. Even though I probably shouldn't. Realistically, I should not. But quit playing as a jackass. So, we should have enough. Yeah, we should have enough intimidate points, I hope, to take that fucker out. We'll save those 2 points.
Watch out!
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
It's like New Mombasa! Oh my god!
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth experience.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
Check armor in a minute. Times 2 is how much? 16. 6. Pretty good.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth. They're coming right for us. Damn it. Is this comm unshielded? Son of a bitch.
We seem to have alarmed them.
Should I start shooting them? What happens if I start shooting them?
That's close.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeni headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about.
This guy's
She's
such
still
an
alive.
ass.
I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeni building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Where is your daughter?
Somewhere at the Exogeni headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeni. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D.
Exogeni is a master at
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is a...
Stay bunkered down until I...
Of course. And please remember...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something.
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big...
I'm listening.
Good.
People are quick to assume we enjoy
It's not. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeni.
You're awfully
Have you
quick.
seen anyone else heading to Exogeni?
I'll look around if I get...
Of course, this all depends.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I say.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Yes. Oh god.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Rather quickly.
They must want something from the Exogeni systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
Oh, let me save. Oh, you can lift that shit? That's crazy.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Damn it! Good trigger discipline, Shepard.
I'm so
I
sorry.
would have already shot back.
I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Explain yourself.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeni was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly.
He sounds so
but
annoyed.
I think the Geth ship is powering it.
What a
I've noticed
mood.
the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Being bullied. Go this way.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol. Can't you get straighten this thing out?
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step
I'm
aside.
that
There's
man.
a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, good. I really need to kill someone.
Exogeni Corporation reminds all staff. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham.
What information was the last user?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any... Aside from lacking proper access, all sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation, the Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeni knew all along what would happen to those people.
it was deemed necessary to assess the true potential.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that
Going
ship.
to standby mode.
Pause for a second. Here's stretch.
Their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Still need to find that research data. What's the right way? I'm pretty sure it's like you go up here and you have to turn around or something. I hate this fucking place. Submode. That's a good thing I came back here. Set down. I hate this goddamn place. We came into this way. Oh, I guess I should have followed the giant arrow. I was way deep into it first of all.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
To have grappled through some sort of containment.
There's no enemies alive.
Force is dissipated across the whole system. Perhaps it can be concentrated?
How do I do this again?
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Damn synthetics. Mass Effect 1 Shepard. High tier. Racist. Those damn clankers.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeni was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Right.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might...
What's... Ah!
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Ferros Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
They have enough. Last time I ate them max out. Not max out. Let's save. So I might have to kill him. If I kill him, then I'll have to save the colonists.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeni database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Zhang. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeni wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeni knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Zhang. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeni will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Pay them. Give them passage off this world and be done with it.
But if word gets out about the Thorian, how do I know they'll stay quiet?
Make the offer sweet enough and they'll take it. And they won't risk losing it all just to talk.
I won't shut up. I'll talk about it to anyone who will listen.
Then you'd be the first one to go to prison. Your signature's on half the Thorian reports.
But it's not fair. Not after everything.
You're naive.
Life isn't fair, Lisbeth. It's about time you realize that.
Take the money and run. Seems like that's all anyone cares about.
For this to work, there can't be any evidence. The infected colonists need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation?
I managed to find the data and transfer it.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be
You bet.
on.
Thanks for all you...
Go ahead and kill them all.
I know you made a deal with Jong, but there's a better way.
You've got 1 minute.
You've got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent.
Whatever you're doing, it needs to be done soon.
Well, it says I have enough. Oh, okay, I can get the last point of activity. Cool, done. Alright. Alright, I mean, I have enough. So I could save them. But rarely do I ever play the asshole. And the last 2 times I played this game, I saved them. So, I'll kill them.
infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
Wipe everything out.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
We did acquire nerve grenades from Dr. Bane. Do you want us to use them?
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
It is regrettable, but if you say there is no other option...
Kill them.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Shut. Damn, 38 Renegade. Eesh.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground. Growth! Here's the Thorian. Will be severely hurt.
She's so angry.
You will be destroyed.
Whoa, what? What's happening there? Can't take the anywhere. You're supposed to be using a pistol, but you don't even have a pistol. Let's get that AR out. You're literally supposed to have an AR out. This is actually kind of working. I should have done this. Just keep the crowd control with the shotgun.
Not now, Shepard.
That's lovely. I'm stuck.
Take out those hostiles.
Help. Fucking delicious out.
This flesh is reborn. You will be destroyed.
Well, how should I help this guy?
thing has to drop soon.
Oh, cool. Ow. It's like getting flashbanged, except being really white is fucking just black.
You are nothing. Nutrients to feed upon. I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have, She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Well, you need to know this.
Saren has... Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people.
We should get you back to the ship where you...
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
Execution.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here.
Oh, we didn't save him. Sad.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get done. Commander, glad to see you survived your encounter with the Thorian.
back we go. Jesus.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. You are remarkably strong-willed.
Come on, get to the point. What
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision...
Looks like we're back
Quite
where we
the opposite, Commander. I was able to interpret the data. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he... I am sorry. The joining is...
We're done here.
I've sent off the Ferros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
Let's be a little nice.
Don't piss me off and I won't disconnect you.
You don't make demands on us, Shepard. Spectres answer to the Council, not the other way around.
You need to back off and let me do my job.
Of course, Commander. We received your files on Ferros. Things would have been much easier if Exogeni had told you about the Thorian.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Yes, I'm sure you're correct, Commander. It's unfortunate the colony couldn't be saved.
I'm surprised, Shepard. Ferros was a human colony. I thought you'd go to any lengths to save your own kind.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. We lost that connection.
Takes care of that. Alright, let's for Wrex. So Wrex's thing, and then we'll be over after that. Like.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skyllian Verge who controls most of the Raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an Alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that could get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. 5th Fleet out.
Keep a negotiation. We don't want to bother with that. Structure. We'll deal with that later. Let's get this one good.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Kick the ass. Clean up. What'd I even die to? Oh my god, Wrex, get out the fucking way. Not doing that. Not yet.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
Uh-huh. Let's move, people.
Jesus. Alright, let's get out of this base, finish out the rest of this planet.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
The pure man. Okay. Oh. What?
The biotics are coming along nicely. In the last fight, it looked like you even surprised yourself.
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back. Not against the Geth. Not against anyone. Yes.
To turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational
What up,
area.
Joker? It's fucking minnow out here. I need to get. There it is.
You need to turn back, Commander.
Hearing about the Protheans makes me wonder if some
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Don't place a fucking minnow all the way out here. God damn. Okay, now that we got that armor, we'll be on B before we hit up Virmire here. Alright. So let's finish out, shall we? Let's go head over Virmire. Good. Next entry, Mass Effect will probably try to finish out the rest of the side objectives. There's just so fucking many. It's so fucking many. Look at all this shit. Oh,
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Well, that was my own fault.
There's our target, Commander. There must be a way to shut that gun down.
Down, Commander. On approach to the Salarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
yeah.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Salarian camp.
We can try to break down some stuff, see.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Salarian captain can explain what we get here.
There go the Salarians.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive.
Before we finish this off.
Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Wrex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I'm just briefing my men. I suggest you do the same.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
This has to be done. Saren's the enemy, not me.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I don't care what your personal feelings are. This base gets destroyed.
Jesus Christ.
Don't push me, Shepard. I followed you because I wanted to fight for something more than credits.
His son is clipping into me.
I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what
that guy,
this
he always
means
goes
to
for
the
the best
Krogan? Krogan, this base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, if we're doing this, let's go.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is...
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with
Why
a
my
plan.
helmet change?
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, Would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Don't remember who I had on the ball last time. Hold on. Let me actually pull up my old shit. One sec. Just checking, see where. Let's see, I had Williams armed the bomb last time and I saved her. So let's do the same thing so I can see the other side.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Speech.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
Hoorah.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line.
I still like that his animation makes it look like he's just like sliding around.
We held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
I wish I had a more permanent, like, Solarian squadmate. I only ever had Morden as a squadmate. Letters.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. And Commander.
Where'd my helmet swap? Maybe I hit it by accident. I didn't notice.
If you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Ready, Shepard.
Let's see. Change it. See, gotta put up. Don't think so. There we go. That's something fun. Save, and then let's UAB for a second, because I'm really fucking tired. Damn, bro. Yeah, stretch. Let's do this.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Head of the length. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Something scrambled their target. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai.
Right side.
Alenko, can you see anything? The thing I have.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
like they had some mic in there. Now I'm trying to figure out who they are. Did it clear it out? I don't think things stay together. That's fine. Check.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
A gas flyer. It appears to be
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
we figured out what a doctrination is? Maybe have a tone for it?
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Fair enough. If we stop stragglers from spreading the word to additional teams, we should be able to handle things.
Yeah, same. Save? Nope.
We're compromised. The alarm failed.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
He's not part of the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out.
No.
Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
There's one guy we can save sitting around here somewhere.
Stop them! The work must go on!
Again.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments, I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't...
I'm opening your cell.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile.
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Better to die than to live like this.
Just kill them where they stand, Shepard. Are you certain?
It's what I would want.
Good shooter. No reason to go the other way, I guess. That's what the hell of it.
Intruders! Get the guards!
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Saren is not here. You get to deal with us.
No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Take him down.
You will not destroy the work we have started.
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Why should we trust you, though?
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Die.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Execution. Let's go talk to Saleon and blow up this place. I think afterwards we'll do a side mission stream after this. Like next time we play Mass Effect.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Side mission stream, and then we'll do, you know, Beyond the Sky, and then finish off.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Really?
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Jackass.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
Alright, we're almost done. One last part.
Returning from your position, Leander. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Save again. Oh no. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Okay. Oh, I know this guy did a quick save. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get some ice cream. I'm gonna get some ice cream. I'll wait for it to blow back up. I freaking knew. I just knew it was gonna crash. I was like, I had a gut feeling. Okay. How are you doing, bro? Okay, don't fucking crash.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in
You just can't wait to deal with all this. Who's gone, dude? Damn.
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Okay, now we just gotta wait for the ship to come in, I believe.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can. Commander, sounds like the Salarian teams are taking heavy fire. We better hurry.
Get that nuke offloaded and over to the thermal tabs.
Aye, aye, Commander. Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Alright, let's bring Wrex. gears this time.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hoorah! Hey, my audio's broken. Yay!
Fire!
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed.
trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're just a puppet.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
You're a coward.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Enough talk. Huh? Oh. I was like, how did I die? Let's see. Okay. Carter Daddy. What are you looking at for? Well, he gets punched and then just steps. Jackass. Actual asshole.
All right, everybody, hang on.
You're looking so sad.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost.
But why me? Why not her?
Lieutenant Alenko, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But if I'd done my job, we should have been able to save her.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
So
Commander,
angry.
excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it. Tell me what you saw.
Jeez, just skip.
A distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images. That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry.
We're done.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
They're not going to believe any of this. Not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel.
Oh, Ashley's dead. Alright, let's do some check-ins before we end the stream here.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Ash, you, even me.
I understand. It's just... If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I'm in for the duration, Commander. No worries about that.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
We don't need to appreciate their culture, Alenko. We need to blow them up. Period.
Yes, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
This news is gonna play the entire time, isn't it?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
There's nothing noble about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he deserved.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should not waste sympathy on Saren. Not when there are so many others who have suffered because of him. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
What's going on here? There's an X here. What? Weird. I've got to check Cadence armor. Now.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
I don't want your respect.
A good soldier's worth a lot more than your respect. I'd rather have her back.
The loss of a trusted ally is never easy to accept. It is a shame that the greatest among us are prone to such sacrifices. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
So fucking rude. He's so rude. Like, Shepard, damn, bro.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
That's what I expect from all my people.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Wrex.
Shepard.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. But you were right about Dr.Saleon, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Are we forced back to the Citadel? Yes. That's what do those UNC contacts. Let's see, what do I do? Oh, we're going in here anyway, so let's...
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Yeah, I'll help with that one, Chief.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
You can't trust politicians.
Udina, the Council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I don't need you yapping in my ear while I'm trying to figure out a way to fix this.
Damn.
I am sorry, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Why? Jesus Christ, Shepard. Why are you so angry? I don't know if I want to fucking hit that. I mean, honest with you, Chief.
I didn't mean to snap at you. I appreciate everything you've done. I do. I just don't know what to do next.
You'll think of something. You always do. I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Ooh. Oh. Hello.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Damn it, Joker.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Well, might as well just get off the ship.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exogeni officials have announced that their research colony on Ferros is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. Exogeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Alright, before I go to Flux, we'll head over to the markets. Buy some licenses at least.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Is medium? I need heavy on them. Yeah, like that. Compared to what I'm wearing right now, oh yeah, that's a lot better. And no tech and biotic, which is good because I don't need that. A good light armor for her too, though. Good light. I'm running playing Liara, so I need some good light armor. Down this way.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will...
Very good thing you have, huh? Yeah, I'll take that. Better damage reduction. That too.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased.
I think I could use that. 170, 1.6. Yeah, see, that's not that good. Wait, why does he have Krogan heavy armor in the human section? Huh? Weirdo. Did I ever pick up that quest that had the... I don't remember if I picked up that quest that had the weird AI thing. Oh well. Sucks. I mean, it's in Obsidian, but I don't remember where the pickup is. Alright, hold on. I might as well search it. Right here. Ah, I did head to Flux anyway. I can't get that quest. Damn.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Sure. I'll help you out.
Ah. Here you go. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about certain...
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you. Your luck seems unnatural, human.
How many more wins do I need?
So, did you record 5 wins with the device?
Here you go.
Excellent. You enjoy those winnings.
Cool. And then let's get the data thing out of the way before we talk to Anderson. Where am I going? Towards Axis Quarter. Oh, it's the one that was downstairs, right? You can hear something. Where the fuck is the was access corridor? I will talk to Michelle.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I...
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Okay, because I don't care too much. What the fuck is it? Oh, I never did this saunas thing, I think. Did I? I think I missed out on getting that completed. Unless I'm allowed to come back here. I don't think I am.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah.
Our quarry has employed a hidden
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
CSEC has declined to press charges in the death of human Conrad Werner, who was killed yesterday morning after assaulting a group of Turians in a restaurant in the wards.
Dumbass.
Because Werner initiated the assault, it has been ruled self-defense. Ambassador Udina has no plans to appeal the ruling.
Eh. Jesus.
This appears to be...
Greeting. I believe congratulations are in order. And if they let your people in...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Human Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is please.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is.
Oh, heavy armor. Yeah, baby.
Commander, It is good.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is bleed.
Done deal there. Alright, hello.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
That doesn't sound good.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before I will enjoy.
Bitch. Yay, credits. Alright, let's finish this off. Hopefully I didn't fuck up and something. I wonder if I can come back to the Citadel.
I still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
You had to know what was going to happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone...
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles...
That is a restricted area patrolled by...
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems...
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his
Hopefully
office.
he won't be.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say. You ready to get the hell off this station?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I guess I didn't need to do all those before talking to Anderson. I'm dumb. Trying to find a taxi. This one. Right. Let me do one more shopping. Got to talk to this guy.
Hello, Commander. Show me what
I'll open the rare stocks.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Whistles while walking away. That wasn't me.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Deserved.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Okay. Save, let me try. We'll end the stream in a moment here, but I wonder if I can even land back. Nope. Okay, so I completely locked myself out of Nasana's quest because I didn't fucking do it before doing the fucking Virmire mission. Okay, great. What I'll have to do, I can still do the mission, and then I'll just use a save editor to mark it as complete because I called that bullshit. I don't even remember where it is. Look at all this shit. I was in one of these planets. Alright. Let's save here. Next time I stream Mass Effect will be another UNC run. Which will be next week, because I will be gone for a whole week. So, unless I decide I want to stream Mass Effect this week, but probably not. We'll see y'all next time. Bye.